EA Sports. It's in the game.
It is something very special indeed to make it to a UEFA Champions League final. Now these two teams are intent upon tasting glory. Welcome to the showpiece event on the European club calendar. Derek Ray. Here in the commentary position, joined tonight for live coverage by Stuart Robson. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Chelsea.
Well, Derek, we've got some of the worst. Tough players out there tonight, so this has to be a great game, doesn't it? I just hope we see both sides play to their full potential. I can't wait for this.
And here's how the lineup looks for PSG. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Sergio Ramos plays alongside Marquinhos in central defence. Lionel Messi starts with Neymar out wide. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And a look at the Chelsea starting 11. Thiago Silva plays with Antonio Rudiger in central defence. N'Golo Kanté starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And operating an attack today is Romelu Lukaku. And now the Champions League final commences. Messi. Well, in every football generation, there's a player who stands above the immortals, and Lionel Messi falls in that category.
Well, for me, Derek, his greatest attribute is his ability to combine with teammates, particularly in tight areas.
Oh, surely! And a goal! Paris Saint-Germain, the first goal of this Champions League final. Incredible scenes.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Tremendously strong in the tackle. PSG looking, and he's in. A really good chance for him, but he'd love to have that moment back, Stuart.
Well, in those situations, you expect him to score, or at least make the goalkeeper work.
Conte. Azpilicueta. Giving the ball away. Mbappe. Now Verratti. Wijnaldum. And slipped through beautifully. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Jorginho. Conte now. Well, it could be on for him here. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing. They need something special here.
Neymar. Verratti now. Lionel Messi. Spot on with that tackle. The Chelsea move still flowing. Advantage to them. Lukaku. And it's a quality pass. And Conte in the vicinity. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And he's broken free. And a goal to increase the lead in this final. Will they be stopped now?
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
Well, a second goal for them here. Wonderful challenge, and a throw-in coming up.
Well, PSG have controlled most of the possession, as you can see, and they've made good use of it. They really have played some good attacking football, and they look like scoring more.
Possession lost, intercepted. Breaking at pace. Losing custody of it, Conte. They've lost possession, Paris Saint-Germain. Free kick to Chelsea. Given away by Chelsea. Chilwell. Well, it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. It's been slipped through by Marco Verratti. Kylian Mbappe. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Messi, able to get a body in the way. Is it going to be? Great block again. And take it away. Messi. And we will have just one additional minute. Pulisic. That is that for the first half. "45 minutes separating these two sides from glory. The second half of the Champions League final begins. Pulisic. And he's got the beating of his opponent. Well, in there to tidy up. A good idea, but overhit. Splendid tackle, and a throw-in coming up. Mount. On the ball, Azpilicueta. Messi. Oh, lovely incisive pass. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Neymar moving with authority. Well, harried into losing the ball. Really effective pressing. Conte. Lukaku. A good and fair challenge. Mbappe. And he did well to cut it out. Could cross it in here. And that is offside. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. An inability to keep hold of the ball there. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. And there to intervene. And PSG pushing forward with options available. But into the keeper's gloves. Won it back. Reece James. On to Jorginho. Lukaku. N'Golo Conte. Just the kind of tackle that was needed from Idrissa Gueye. Oh, great play. And he takes it on! Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. 20 minutes to go in this one. And Messi carries it forward. What's he going to do from this position? Tremendous challenge. Good pressure to win the ball back. And Neymar. Well, showing good defensive judgment. And it would have been a chance, but the run was mistimed. Offside. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Well, in the closing phase here, and PSG excelling, Stuart.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
And no luck for Neymar. Neymar! That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
It's Neymar's corner. Not really the ideal clearance. Messi. Mbappe. Excellent ball over the top. Chance here. There's the goal. Surely now, that is that.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Mbappe. Messi. And Messi! Oh, he saved it well. And there it is! A goal! I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper.
Well, when you see this again, I think the goalkeeper's very unlucky. He makes a good initial save, but the ball comes off of him, rebounds straight to an attacker, and the finish is excellent.
The ball rolling again in what has been an utterly one-sided match. N'Golo Kanté. On and on he goes. Crossed into the penalty area. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And just 1 minute left. Full time! Parisian pride shines through. PSG have cleared the final hurdle in the Champions League.
Well, just look at the emotions out there. Joy and relief on one side, despair and heartache on the other. But we've got...
So, this is it. It's time to start building your first squad. As a new manager, your club is filled mostly with players from one country. This will help your team build chemistry. Select a nation and let's get going. Alright, it's not the strongest squad, but there are some building blocks. This club will really benefit from your arrival. Take a minute to see who's here, and when you're ready, press advance.
Funny feeling deep in my stomach, ain't nobody laughing. I think the joke's on me. Feel it in my bones, feel it in my soul, feel it in my spirit. No, I shouldn't put it all on me. If I do, cancelled if I don't. Either way, I'm wrong. I'm just trying to get this weight off me. Didn't have a half, so I took a quarter, sipping holy water while I listen to hypocrisy. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me. Still don't watch the news, no, cause my ain't shit. So be careful what you say for views. Tried to talk about it, tried to walk around it, tripping, now I'm drowning. And my aura got them ocean blues. Felt like I'm above it until it's my cousin, and I gotta tell his mama what I did not do. Why wasn't he with you? Am I that removed?
Your first job will be to sign a loan player and improve one position. Select any player to replace with a newly signed loanee.
Nobody see it but me. There's a war going on outside. Nobody see it but me.
Summer nights, I put my hope in embers of the day. I was in a phase with the dark stem, nothing to communicate with, everything to say. I can't be out here begging for pardons. Nah, me and sort of winner before we were stiff. We could build a rhythm, we were questioning the answers, even if it didn't.
Well, that'll definitely help. Loan players join your club for a set number of games before they leave. Hopefully, they'll help you win a few games on the way. For your first few matches, you'll need some kits. Choose from these for now. You can get a fresh look later as you find new kits in the game.
Just to dip in, just an I've not you had once, and I had the feeling I could feel it. I could have everything that I did then. I said I could have everything that I didn't.
There's a war going on outside.
The fans will want to cheer you on, but you need to give them a badge to stand for. Choose one of these and let's get into the game. Well, that was easy. The next part's up to you. Get out on the pitch and start playing. Master trading in the transfer market and start your ultimate team. If you're ready to play your first match, select Play Now and get started. If you want an overview of what to do next, select Learn and Upgrade, where you can complete objectives to earn rewards and upgrade your squad.
Hello and welcome. This is Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you truly is something to savour. It's not often we get to commentate on a team's maiden professional match.
Yeah, I think this is a first for me. It'll be interesting to see how they do out there, how the team gels and what's the chemistry like between the players. No doubt the manager will have one eye on the transfer market, looking to improve the depth of the squad as well as the starting 11.
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
Luis Suarez making progress with the ball at his feet. Played into the centre. Just can't get it past him. So the corner played into the box. Just the clearance that was called for. That's how to rob them of possession. Tammy Abraham. It might be on for them. And players waiting in the centre. And the referee allowing advantage to accrue to them. He's got space. Oh, good-looking run. Suarez. Must score! And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Foden. Now with Suarez. A fine use of the ball. Oh, the penalty's been given, and it's not what they had in mind. It's falling apart for them. Well, his name and number have been taken as well, Stuart.
And quite rightly so. It was a poor challenge.
And what a magical save it was! Now, how about the short corner? Chouameni. Foden. An attack full of promise. Able to get a body in the way. Suarez. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So 2-0 now. And winning it back. Can they take advantage? A very timely interception. Well, it wasn't a taxing save. Determined block. Foden. Well, they go. To be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And there to intervene. And good use of advantage. The referee allowing play to continue. Foden. Son. Suarez. And the cross goes in. He'll struggle to get it away properly.
Registration SNUG1. Please return to your vehicle.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Son. They were playing fluent football, but then the foul, and now you would anticipate a yellow card. Delivered into the box. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Players back to cover. And in with a real chance. Can they slot it home? The net is staring him in the face. Nicely blocked. He had to score, and he does. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Into the advanced position. but quick thinking defensively. Well, that'll be a free kick. Tammy Abraham. They're showing good defensive judgment. Luis Suarez. Phil Foden now. Iniesta. And he takes it away. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And it's Tom Davies. And a chance to level it. Brilliant save. And possession given away. Abraham. An incisive pass. He can't hold on to it. Oh, he's missed an open goal. What on earth happened there?
And I'm not sure how he's missed that. That's a really bad miss.
Aurélien Tchouameni. And so it is, the first half story. The two teams have switched around and are ready now for the second half. Tammy Abraham. And space to cross it. Now a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, listen to the crowd, and that's just for a corner.
It might be on for them. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle.
Well, from that position, it's a very good effort. Just inches away from being a brilliant goal.
Well, so much to enjoy about what Phil Foden put into the first half. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, what a first half he had. I thought he was outstanding. He caused the defenders all sorts of problems with his movement and pace, and he fully deserved his 2 goals, and I expect more from him in the second half.
Unable to keep the ball. Lost possession. He's going forward well here. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Not a good pass. Well, possibilities inside the box. So a goal kick is what's coming up here. So making the substitution now. McDonald. It's a weighted pass. That's all they can conjure for now. Gives it a go. High echelon goalkeeping there.
Well, it's been a while, but these fans are now coming to life. Can they equalise here?
The clearance wasn't decisive. Can he finish? Terrific block. Abraham. Will he play it in? Excellent defending. Sandro Tonali. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Very quick thinking there. Tchouameni. David. Couldn't keep it. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Well, that cross was more than acceptable, but they couldn't fire it home. And deciding to cross here, Son. Not away completely. Decent position. He takes aim. Well, the keeper had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save.
Well, I don't think they've been at it today, but maybe, just maybe, that great save will inspire them now.
Well, they couldn't keep it. And he might be through here. Surely. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Might really be able to trouble them here. That's how to blunt the edge of the opposing attack. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Oh, just over the bar. Seemed to catch it with the top of his head. Good opportunity, that. Chouameni. Jonathan David. Oh, good-looking run. Useful-looking ball. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Anderson Talisca. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
And into an attacking position, it's not too late for them. But ultimately up a cul-de-sac. It might be perfectly set up for the counter-attack, you know. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Locatelli. Oh, great attacking play. Son. Locatelli. Well, time just challenged magnificently. And this situation could be dangerous. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And out of play it goes. Disappointing pass. Anderson Talisca. Danger here as he runs at them. But he makes the save, and a good thing too.
Well, what a save it is. But can they now go and get that equaliser?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, he was closely marked, but the header well off target. And forward they go, chasing the game. Tammy Abraham. This could square the game, and still a chance. Well, he stumped it out of there without much fuss. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment.
Don't test my skill when I come back still. Tryna get my cash up, check out till. Dealing with the backlash, leave it with the back chat. Negative energy, take that back, yeah, take that back, just take that back. I don't want none of that. Speeding away in a boom, speaking my life in a tune. So plug in and listen and check my position. I'm living that mission, impossible Tom Cruise. I'm about to be blowing my fuse.
Check me how I go.
I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. True sit like tar with a spit hype bars. Check my stats and check my graphs. Inclining on the white axis far. You got axed by the lumberjack paw. Timber, timber, watch them fall. Been on this ish since days of school. On the Mayfair or Sovereign. Backpack stacked and filled with problems. Everybody's got them. I'm just trying to grow like crops and allotments. But it's a lot, man. They do bring another hate, but I will never stop, man.
Check me how I go.
I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. I glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying out, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up. show them heights. I've been on flights, hopping country, see the sights. Never done this for the hype. I've been on this since the tide. Off key, not your average tie. Spitting bars so concise. I won't flower up my life, no. I'm so hungry like I'm fasting, interstellar like a Martian. Need my space, these guys are jarring. When I double up, you're harving double. Cheers in glasses, set the paces. Man are charging, they won't catch up, they behind in classes. Lately I've been grinding, now I'm shining, yeah, I glowed up. I glowed up, check me how I glowed up. No hating, I'll be taking a tell them, bro. Just grow up, just grow up. Coming out a grown up. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. Too old for this, too grown for this. I'm buying up, I'm owning this. I'm shining out, too glow for this. Glowed up, I glowed up. Check me how I glowed up.
Like now, heard a good die young preacher got me in part of the sequel. Nah. Tell me how we have the right to life when the my people's being amplified. Take a good look at the USA, and how the youth is get again. If you take your eye off the door, you see the breadcrumbs. That's what Puppy did, and now we in for 2 summers. Thank God the boss case could have gone longer. If only you could single-handedly stop work hunger, I would. I promise, I can remember me all want to go. Try to bring a brothers and sisters down, but when we don't have it, it's the wrong habit. What happened to the manners when I lost what they pray for? More life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, yeah, we need more time. Me no stop until we heading to the top. Yeah, we need more life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, God bless me. No man who can curse me. If only the law was to love and not to hate, the world would be a better place. The leaders at the house where we start. How we delegate power wrong leads the most part. How do we walk and neglect? That's today, gets worse than yesterday. Like share and scroll away. I pray you listen to my prayer. Freedom's within the mind, but I won't feel free until my last statement. Felt locked up times in life, but shackles can see me after my judgment. I pray that my last day, amen. Doesn't mean that in the day my life's taken. And I ain't perfect, don't get it mistaken. That's what me pray for. More life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, yeah, me need more time. Me no stop until we heading to the top. Yeah, we need more life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, God bless me. No man who can curse me. Me pray for more life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, yeah, me need more time. Me no stop until we heading to the top. Yeah, we need more life for myself, more life for the gang. More life, God bless me. No man who can curse me. Once in a lifetime, baby, it's the right time. I put on a red light, told you it was on no side. You had on a sundress, never felt to impress. We had the best love all night. Once in a lifetime, Come with me, take my hand, follow me to a place where we can be free. Follow me.
Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is the first contest of this new campaign in division rivals. How do you see the match going, Stuart? And he's in an offside position. Slipshod passing. Well, that is how to run at defenders. Harvey Barnes. Tremendous ball played through. And he's outdone himself. Wonderful save there. Can someone get on the end of this? That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Let's see about the delivery. And the keeper put to the test, but he comes through it.
Well, he's so sharp, isn't he? Great first save and then the recovery.
Superb block. Makengo. Well, Gabriel Paulista makes his long-awaited debut today. What do you anticipate seeing from him, Stuart?
Well, I think he's a really good defender. He makes timely interceptions, he makes the right decisions about when to squeeze up and when to drop off, and he's decent in the air. But he'll need to form an understanding with his teammates quickly, and that's not always easy.
Intelligent threaded pass here. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game, just what they were hoping to produce. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Griezmann. Determined defending. Tom Davis. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Good pressure to win the ball back high up the pitch. And a goal! The Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from foot rivals. Stuart, what are your expectations for today?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Well, the clearance half-hearted. And in the end, no damage done. And it's Tom Davies. Iheanacho has it. And read the danger magnificently.
Well, if he gets this wrong, a penalty and a sending off, but he was spot on with his challenge.
Jude Bellingham. Excellent defending. Lindelöf. Well, he's feisty and combative, but he's also highly talented. I'm talking about Naby Keita.
Can he finish it here, Derek?
Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. And the pass could do damage. Full credit, wonderful stop. And now the delivery. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Another corner. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. Naby Keita. Chance to attack using width. Crossing possibilities. The referee has given a corner. Playing it in. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Oxlade-Chamberlain couldn't keep the ball. Well, that piece of play very easy on the eye. Well, spot on with that challenge. Disappointing pass. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Good pressure to regain possession. And the ball's gone. Jimenez. Well, visionary passing. And nothing positive comes of it, unfortunately. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And fine goalkeeping. Iheanacho. Iheanacho. Good challenge by Eric Bailly. Naby Keita. Sarr in possession. Well, the flag has gone up. It was really close. Oxlade-Chamberlain.
Owen Kennedy. Owen, happy birthday from your friend Jonathan Fish.
Determined defending. Naby Keita. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And he's made headway. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. Well, the keeper performing brilliantly.
Well, that's just incredible. He reacted so quickly there.
Well, an opportunity here for them to... Well, the header was too high, but it was close. James Maddison. And Torres on the ball. Ferran Torres. Tom Davies. Iheanacho. Keita. And it might be. And up for grabs off the keeper. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, they might be piling on the pressure, but they've got to make it count in those situations, that's for sure.
Really good high press. Oh, great attacking play. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And back underway. 1-0 it is. And a throw-in it's going to be. This looks promising out wide. Crossing opportunity. And a harmless cross gobbled up. Torres. Naby Keita. Another perfect position to read it. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Referees are rightly praised for giving advantage, but when there is no advantage, it has to be a free kick. That is that for the first half here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Bailly. Barkley with it. Raúl Jiménez. Clean challenge. This might be ideal for the counter. But nothing comes of it. James Maddison. Good work to regain possession. Tom Davis. No, high quality defending. And winning it back. Iheanacho. Can they convert? Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So 2-0 now. A really sumptuous ball. Ball is loose. And there it is. An almost intuitive piece of finishing. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Oh, great play. Crossing possibilities. Well shown inside. And Bellingham. Oxlade-Chamberlain. And a fine tackle.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have controlled the possession. They've passed it well, their movement's been good, and they've been well worth their lead. Could get even better here.
Plays it back. That's a great stop.
Well, his reflexes are so good there. That's a fantastic stop.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. Ferran Torres. Jimenez. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And breaking at pace with menace. Will they profit from this situation? Oh, they've lost it.
I'm not sure why the fans are so upset. I think the referee got that absolutely right.
Well, the pass not finding its target. This looks more than decent. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations.
Well, as you can see, this is absolutely brilliant. He's such a good runner with the ball, and it's a great individual goal. Brilliant from him.
Underway again with the score at 3-1. Just 15 minutes remaining.
Coming off the pitch,
Morgan Hazard. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Opportunity. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. But it's been such a one-sided game. You just wonder how many more they could add. Barnes. Now Iheanacho. Well, nicely cut out. Could be a chance to break here. Read it well. Tremendous ball played through. Well, I must say, that goes down as a very disappointing effort. James Maddison. And winning it back. And just 5 minutes remaining. Excellent vision. Lindelöf. Now potential danger. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here it is again. The through ball is wonderfully executed and the movement is good, making for a comfortable finish. It's a really great goal.
Time for a change then. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. And plenty of room in the wide area. Chance to play it in. Getting in there to intercept. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory.
den är kraftig. Lä kvartsmille, vart är du aktiv? Ens Bugs Bunny, vi hämtar in dem en efter en. Aktiv 2-4 genom 3-6-5. Det är Musti och jag Lassi. Wallahi, tränger du nu kom i rädi. Jag öppnar dörren för orten min som en OG. Sticker till Stockholm, pew ringer min homie. Ever on the low B, alltid varit så low key. Ringer upp min mamma för att leverera en trophy. Om jag sagt det en gång, det är det på ordentlig. Ingenting kan gentas, men det ska den nosy. Jag snackar inte tur, ingen spencer inte på tur. Det går skitsnabbt, jag kommer från bunen. Och det jag gjorde, jag gör för de sitter bara på söppel. Vi sprang till studion varje gång ni sprang till klubben. Resultatet är att lommen är våra är luven. Wallalo, mennesker är psyke. När man är på topp 7, ta på deras psyke. Jag är den som skryter, men alltså öron fryser. Achoo, jag är lika kallt som isen. Walla vi har krigat, vi jobbar hela tiden. Armbågar fram och sida till sida. Yeah, tänker stå på sia. De långt bort från mina. Allt pekar bara upp så vi följer efter pilar. Snackar inte tur, ingen spencer inte på tur. Det går skitsnabbt, jag kommer från bunen. Och det jag gjorde, jag gör för supercut.
It's the Raiders.
On deck, check. King with the bad bucks, bully with a big box. Shush when the runners on set. You can give it up, you don't got a bit of luck left. Nah, not even an itty bit of fresh. Good Lord, far on your sword for the crime of boring. That's your reward for the mindless.
This for everybody that hated. Michael and Jamie, we made it. Every day, do we paid it. My cadence is heinous. You keep trying to play us and you gon' be famous. And just like the top on my 7, if I drop them, just hitting a button and you gon' be brainless. And that's from the back of a lack where with my girl watching seasons of shame.
There's no manual Run a jewels, public annual. Every minute I'm in it, I'm running a clinic. Wild animal, living like a fine young cannibal. Sinners and acidics admitted the kid get it. Herbs for high block, the chop chop. Walk and watch blocks by hearts and pop off. The hot rock shooters will knock your whole eyeball. Wild got toss on the clock to rock sauce.
So I fall into continents and cars. All the stages and the stars, I turn all of it to just the super good. Super good of us. Super good. Super good of us.
I don't need a man, I need a puppy. Allergic to you every time you touch me. Emotional maturity for dummies. I don't have the time to pretend you're funny. I'm back, I'm better. I put that teddy bear you gave me in a blender. I drew it on all your sweatshirts. I hate you so much right now. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal with it. 'Cause I'm so over you. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal with it. 'Cause I'm so over you. I don't need a man, I need a new toy just to cleanse my palate. Big bad, I'm the baddest. We both know it wasn't love, it was just a big bad habit. Stringing you along like a puppet. I can see the desperation got you right where I want ya. Beg for a plead, you could. I hate you so much right now. Deal with it, boy, you got to. I don't want you, do what you want, but just deal with it. 'Cause I'm so over you.
And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. Can he put it away? Well, not on the target. The keeper seemed to have it covered.
Well, he did seem to have it covered, but it's not a bad effort, though. He really did strike it well.
There's going to be a double substitution. Disappointing pass. A really sumptuous ball. Denied by the keeper.
Well, what more can you say? That's goalkeeping at its very best.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today. The experienced Łukasz Fabianski stands between the posts. James Milner plays with Phil Foden in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Committed challenge. Well, we finally get the chance to have a look at the new signing, Alex Telles. This his debut for his new club. What do you anticipate seeing from him, Stuart?
Well, he's certainly got pace. He'll also be expected to get forward when he can, help provide those overlapping runs, and give his opposite number a real headache. It's a good bit of business, and I'm looking forward to seeing him play today.
Well, that's the kind of player you want from your defender. Chance to run at them. Iheanacho. Not a great pass. Marvellous piece of skill. Dusan Tadic. A chance to whip it in. And take it away. Naby Keita. No, high quality defending. Richarlison. And that pass could be troublesome. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Tom Davis. Oh, a perfectly timed pass. And they need to get tighter here. And a tidy tackle. Milner. Richarlison. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Fantastic work to thwart the danger. Good-looking sequence. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Couldn't grab hold of it. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Naby Keita. Keita. And the ruling is offside here. Well, great read there to intercept. Lucadinha. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Defensive efficiency personified. Milner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And a throw-in it's going to be. Iheanacho. On the ball, Davis. Really good interception. We're getting the ball forward. And a goal kick will be next. Well, making high pressing work for them here. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. An awful lot of green space to run into. Makes the move to the inside. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Did well to win the ball back. Richarlison. Now Iheanacho. Harvey Barnes. Read it well. Well, it's a good Raiders move in the making, this. And teammates to play it to. Went in strongly, decisively. A good effective pressure high up the pitch. So the whistle then. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. Milner. Tadic has it. On the ball, Davis. Keita. Kelechi Iheanacho waiting. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Lindelöf. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Well, they couldn't keep possession. Excellent use of the ball as they make their way forward. Tadic. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Over it comes. And relief as the keeper holds on.
Well, he reacts so quickly, doesn't he? That's a great bit of work from him.
Can he put them in front? He had to react, and did. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Keita! Oh, the post denied him. And cleared away.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
Won it back. Lindelöf. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Well, we're into the final half hour. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been very tense and an even battle so far, but neither side has played with enough quality to pose a real threat going forward, and that needs to change.
Foden. Making excellent progress with the ball at his feet. It might be the moment to get them ahead. And foiled only by the crossbar.
Well, they won't come much closer than that. It's a matter of inches from being a really good goal.
Tadic. Can he take the chance? Brilliantly blocked. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. But it looked highly promising, but it came to nothing in the end. Tadic. Richarlison. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. Lindelöf. On the ball, Davis. Naby Keita. And return to Keita. And a penalty awarded. Spot kick coming up. Well, there might have been a case for a yellow card, but the referee didn't see it that way.
Well, Derek, it's a foul, yes. A penalty, absolutely. But for me, it's not a yellow card. The ref has got that right.
And the penalty is converted. I don't think anyone really questioned him. a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes.
Coming off the pitch, number 16, Kelechi Iheanacho. Coming onto the pitch,
Alphonso Davies.
Thorgan Hazard.
It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. And Raiders couldn't hang on to it. Tadic. That is tackling of the highest order. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, big chance! And into the clutches of the goalkeeper. Keita. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. Well, still pressed. Well, they're doing their best to get on level terms here.
Well, it's a decent effort, but they're still trailing.
Oh, a big mistake. This could square the game. And it has. Such late excitement. And no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak.
Number 2,
So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Lindelöf. Read it superbly to take back possession. Thorgan Hazard. Trying to get onto the front foot with the minutes ticking away. And a timely intervention. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, that's a completely wasted throw-in. Oh, fancy chances on. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. So there we have it, 2-1. And that is the end of the game. It goes...
I can't tell lies, you're a disgrace. That's not the way we're told to behave. You get on this hate, and I give and you take and you take. 'Cause I get on mistakes. I forgive, but it's fake, yeah, it's fake. I'm so bad to me, bad to myself. 'Cause I wouldn't take this from anyone else. So bad.
Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have action from foot rivals coming your way. It's the Dons versus the Raiders.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And here's how it looks for Dons. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks, and the tactical configuration has 2 players in attack from the very outset. Patrick Bamford. Edinson Cavani now. Defensive efficiency personified. And winning it back. Martinez. And he takes it on. And blocked for now. Dangerous looking through ball. And the alarm bells are ringing. Iheanacho has it. And still danger here. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Keita. Well, it took a deflection. That'll be a corner. Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. Cavani, the pass not quite up to scratch. Lindelöf. Barnes. And it's Tom Davies. And wasteful from the Raiders. Well, just couldn't keep the ball. Naby Keita. On the ball, Davis. And snuffing out the danger. A very timely interception. Barnes. And space for the Raiders in the wide position. Keita. Well, possession lost by Raiders. Shaw. Good use of advantage by the referee. And routine for the keeper in the end. The cross far too close to him. Now, will the keeper have to pay the price for that mistake? Iheanacho. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Making sure nothing came of it. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? But nothing comes of it. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Cavani. Still looking for space. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Tom Davies. Now Iheanacho. And unable to keep possession. Milner. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Nicely timed tackle. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Tom Davies. And he saw the situation developing. Tom Davies. And it's Tom Davies. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. So the action continues and the onus is on the Dons to erase the damage done by that concession. On he goes. And he's beaten him here. Good looking cross. Still not clear. Well, threat averted. Iheanacho. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half, the Raiders with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Tom Davis. Here's Keita. Emerson. Oh, that's a pass of high quality. And they couldn't add to their advantage.
Well, that would have put them in complete control. He should have scored there.
Juan Mata. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Tarkowski. Good tackle. Iheanacho. Iheanacho! Well, no luck in terms of finding the target. Alexander-Arnold. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in.
Well, as you can see, the hosts have had most of the ball, but they've shown a real lack of creativity today. They need to be far more inventive in the final third if they're to turn things round here.
Tarkowski. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Bamford. Can he find the net? And not quite accurate enough, Stuart.
Well, I think he should do better there, but at least they're now knocking at the door.
So a half an hour remaining. And the Raiders moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? And Iheanacho has it. How can he take them on and beat them? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, a second goal for them here. Iheanacho. It's still there for him. Easy save. Martin de Roon. And a strong tackle. He's in here. Really good diving save. Substitution time it is here. Well, that is how to play advantage. Alexander-Arnold. Coutinho. It is to be a throw-in. Tom Davis. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Martinez. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Crossing possibilities. Martinez. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
You know the club shop is open after today's game. If
Almost at full time, and I'll tell you what, playing away from their home patch has been a pleasant experience for them, Stuart.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy.
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. Well, there's a keeper on song.
Well, how did he stop that? That's just unbelievable.
Let's see about the delivery. Well, the danger is still there. And in the end, no damage done. Decent position for the Dons to be in. Milner. And they have possession again. Tom Davis. Naby Keita. Oh, they have it again. Martinez. Martin de Roon. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Space afforded him. Oh, what an opportunity. Crossing possibilities. Still looking to get the shot off. It's got to be. Terrific block there. Lindelöf. And Iheanacho has it. Surely. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Number 18.
Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Number 21, Thorgan Hazard.
Thorgan Hazard. Bamford. They've given it away. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Martinez. Coutinho. Could play it in. And the keeper reacting just as we would have expected. And so the final whistle here. And it's Tom.
Yeah, so leaning like a tree trunk. I just dropped the doing jumps. I don't keep no girl, but they just show up when I need one. Baby, give me life like it's not at the museum. Hey, all about my freedom. Your ego, tryna move the people, tryna catch it. You think we competing, our goals is different. I told you, I can never be happy with millions, at least 10 figures. I need a Billy, Billy, really, a Billy, really, a Billy. Read a lot of books on my bank account, whoa. 24/7, that ain't no joke. I'ma get money as long as grass still grow. Cause it's hard being a, it's worse being poor. I spend thousands every week, man, I gotta make sure my people eat. I done buried soldiers from the 4, fall out from the 3, Got a milli, man, I want a Billy, man, I want a trilly, man, I want some more. I'm buying my hood up, I got like 25 streams of income and they on heavy flow. Grew up with hoes all in my clothes, shopping at Burlington looking for coats. Back then had a whole lot of jokes, fast forward 10 on folks. Woo. Let me slow it down a bit, flip the coins like big. True story, my first advance, lot of ones, still a west side. Even though I rock the turban, bad lady in the background, count it up cause I want a Billy, a Billy, a Billy, Billy, a Billy, a Billy, a Billy, really, a Billy, a Billy, Billy, a Billy, a Billy, a Billy, really, a Billy.
Well, Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And a huge story unfolding. I say that because they are closing in potentially on promotion. What do you anticipate seeing, Stuart?
Well, they just need a win here and they're up. And what an achievement that will be. They certainly deserve it. They've been excellent.
Nicolas Pepe. Moussa Diaby. Now with Pepe. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, surely. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This is how the visitors will set up today. Agustin Marchesín begins in goal. Thomas Lemar starts with Pedro in central midfield. And it's two...
A big moment here, Derek.
Ball is loose. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Keita. Oh, moving it nicely. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Oh, they've got it scored! And as it stands, they're going to win promotion.
Well, just look at the joy out there. That could mean so much to this club.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Iheanacho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, he's lost possession of the ball. Can he finish this? Oh, it's gone in! Just what they wanted. Prepare for promotion.
Well, surely they can't let this slip. It must be theirs now.
Well, a second goal for them here. And it's Tom Davies. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. So continuing with the game, and the Raiders are handing out a painful lesson. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Pepe. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Iheanacho. Read it well. Space on the flank. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Lemar. Surely. And in it goes. The concession of a goal. Not what they needed, but they still hold the cards.
Well, it's been coming, hasn't it? They now need to refocus here.
Well, it's a tale of 4 goals in this match now. 3-1 it is. It is a decent-looking attack here. And return to Keita. And Iheanacho has it. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. Porto. Pedro. Well, it's one pass after another. And attempting the through ball. And tremendous goalkeeping.
Well, he just made it so difficult for the striker. His presence alone just caused him a problem.
Well, his direction was just a little bit off.
This has been a top-class display today. Just look how many chances they've created. And if they want to, they could score a hatful of goals here.
Oh, sorry, Stuart, look at this. But he can't keep that effort on target. And a goal kick it'll be. This is looking threatening. Thomas Lemar. Corner awarded. Favouring the short one. Will it happen for them? It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Moussa Diaby. Is it going to be? Oh, and it goes! Another goal! And I'll tell you what, the impossible is becoming quite possible. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Iheanacho. Ismail Assar. Here's Keita. Iheanacho. Iheanacho! Well, flinging himself at it. Over it comes. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
And unable to keep the ball. Keita. Iheanacho! And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. That is that for the first half here. As anticipated, plenty of talking points so far. And now the second half is underway. There's a slide rule pass. And he might be in here. Well, I think it's fair to say he really should have been able to give the keeper a test from there. Nicolas Pepe. Well, taken away, he won the ball. Crossing possibilities. And it's with Pedro. And blocked for now. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Well, it petered out. Pepe. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Delightful pass. Iheanacho. And the ball is loose. Oh, that is extraordinary. True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Pedro. Mason Greenwood. Read it magnificently and intercepted. And it's Tom Davies. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker.
Thank you.
Porto. And giving the ball away. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And players waiting in the centre. Has a go! A goal! And I'll tell you what, on this sort of form, very few would lay a glove on them. Well, sadly, we have to conclude that this hasn't really been a contest, but all credit to any side committed to scoring goals like this. Pedro. Now with Porto. Regained possession. Oh, surely. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Pedro. And he takes on the shot, using his body to good effect.
Well, I have to say, I thought that looked to be going in. It was such a good effort.
And the keeper did magnificently.
Well, that's just a... Wonderful save. How did he stop that?
Coming off the pitch, number 17, Kyle Davis. Coming onto the pitch, number 13, Fabian Hazard.
And he's fired over the corner. On the corner, too close to the goalkeeper that time. Pressing high to win the ball. And it's come off the keeper. And a time for cool heads. And breaking at pace with menace. Well, it fizzled out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kelechi Iheanacho at the back post. And Raiders couldn't hang on to it. Moussa Diaby. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. It's a good-looking ball in behind. A glorious chance. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
And now the delivery. Well, his direction was just a little bit off. Well, you've got to keep the ball a bit better than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Can they hit on the break? Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Well, not hard to read that pass. Ten minutes to go. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. Diaby. Tackling and winning the ball to boot. Wanted to keep it but couldn't. He made it look simple, really. Rashica. And space for them here on the flank. Kelechi Iheanacho waiting. Not an ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Rashica. Moussa Diaby. Nicolas Pepe. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Naby Keita. Hazard. Oh, managing to beat him. Not the best clearance. Well, they can keep possession now. And there goes the final whistle. In a nutshell, promotion. Keita.
Strip my heart to the core. All of my fears combined, walking the thinnest of lines. When the sunlight hits the dust and I can't get up, when the noise is way too much, I close the void and burn it off. But there's a crack in every wall. Is there a way out after all? If I lose my grip and fall, will I? There's a place best part, wanting a new start. All of my fears combined taught me to run and hide. When the sunlight hits the dust and I can't get up, when the noise is way too much, I close the void and burn it off. But there's a crack in every wall. Is there a way out after all? If I lose my grip and fall, will I? There's a dissonance in all that I do. Yeah, nothing feels right or true. Blackout on the floor just once more. The place I call my home. Yeah, I could die here and nobody would know. Die here and nobody would know. When the sunlight hits the dust and I can't get up, when the noise is just too much, I close the void and burn it off. But there's a crack in every wall. Is there a way out after all? If I lose my grip and fall, will I die?
He only wants a good time, nice things, long nights, riding in your fast car past all the city lights. You know she's not good for you, you just ain't got the speed. You're just trying to keep it cool, and she only brings the heat. Oh, you know she's a wild one, now you're setting free. Hear a siren on the rocks, calling you into the deep. Yeah, you know. She only wants a good time, nice things, long
Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. On guard to my death, me not care. The dirt I've done, me not care. If I me not care. You know, must spark anywhere. Anyhow, how many missions wanna cheat, don't care. The rise of a shooting star. Living la vida a loca, so I must feed them the loca. Because you school-faced don't mean you're bad. Because you talk don't mean you shoot. High energies, body head top loose. I guide me, I don't follow no rules. I vibe that, all that got to the death for me. Snakes in the grass scheming. I'm trying to take off heads, you're weak, that's why you pre them things. Self-conscious, brother, you need to love yourself for some. Gliding, you know? Gliding. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. Hey, girl, move your back, stay grinding. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. Gliding.
Can't be, don't get stressed, just look to the sky and say, no, I'm blessed. It's an eye for an eye and I ain't blind yet. And I'm coming from a place where they don't give up. I stay raggo, give gal, glide how I glide when I'm missing ammo. She want no, cause the rape run out. And I come 8 times, she is wine when I done her. In a war, crocodile, see her later. Born in the war, got for a hater. Get one day nurture, not in my nature. Always been a worker with a liquor flavor. You're from where I'm from, then you're on what I'm on. Waiting is long, so we get it and it's gone. Frustrated I was, always in a rush. Cause I'm on it calling and I can't get enough.
Gliding. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. Hey, girl, move your back, stay grinding. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. See this cup here? This some, yeah. They want the death for me. They want the what? I give them the best of me. They are my categories. Say something, yeah. Show some heat for me. And extended clips. Stop lying, you ain't seen things. You ain't living. You ain't even violent. You don't wanna die for that. You should feed your mother and that. Stop, go get a day job and that. Easy like that. You can't move on. No, start spending your puff, boy. Invest in some land. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. Hey, girl, move your back, stay grinding. Any kind of smoke, man, gliding. Any kind of war, man, gliding. For their money, I'm gliding. Gliding.
Cheerios. I don't waste my time, only here for the field goal. Like a flag on a flagpole. Cause you know me, I know you, you know me. Just like I know you do. No identity, necessity. It's what you chose to do. So, give me resurrection. Do you believe in a natural selection? Don't need you to do an exception. Let's keep it clean, like a Delta's affection. Cause you know me, I know you, you know me, I know you, you know me. Open wide, I can see what you mean when I go through the tunnel. Got me back up 'cause I like it double. When I go slow, they a no-show. See the whole world with a hero syndrome. I'm the new paradigm, put it down on the payroll. Be a quick time like a car you can download. 'Cause you know me, I know you, you know me. Just like I know you do. No identity, necessity. It's what you chose to do. So, give me resurrection. Or do you believe in the natural selection? Don't need you to do an exception. Let's keep it clean like a Delta's affection. 'Cause you know me, I know you, you know me, I know you, you know, you know, you know me, I know you, you know me, I know you, I know, you know me, I know you, you know me, I know you, you know, you know, you know me, I know you, you know me, I know you, I know, is that right? $1,000 pants on, too tight. Oh, you did it for the gram. All lights, what you tryna say? Got you tongue tied, got you tongue tied.
Oh no, here we go again. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, but he didn't 'cause he can't. I can't find the words, can't make it work. It's like my brain hurt. Tell me what the matter, ooh, can't got your tongue. It's for the better, but that cat better run. Like, oh, say what you mean, oh, yeah, say what you feel, oh, yeah, say what you mean, oh, yeah, let it spill, like.
Is that right? $1,000 pants on, too tight. Oh, you did it for the gram. All lights, what you tryna say? Got you tongue tied, got you tongue tied. Is that right? $1,000 pants on, too tight. Oh, you did it for the gram. All lights, what you tryna say?
Is that right? Got expensive taste, you like you can't buy. Knew you had to work, but you stayed up all night. You wanna get that purse, but you need to sell right. Let's go! They fake bags. They be so mad. Can't do what they want, so they just end up doing it for the gram. Oh, moving too fast, don't slow down. And if you ain't up, no now.
That's right, got my $1,000 pants on sale, great price. I did it for the gram, your girlfriend liked. I told her she should break up with her boyfriend. Is that right? Is that right? Gram, more likes. Got you tongue tied. sleight of the hand that you never seen. You wanna dance, don't hold back for anyone. Close your eyes, just follow the inner light. You count on me. I can breathe, learn to sing like do-re-mi. So you wanna dance, we wanna be about us. Follow my lead. You wanna dance, you don't know how to get it on the floor, man. Don't hold back for anyone. Close your eyes, just follow the inner light. You count on me. You wanna dance, you don't know how to get it on the floor, man. Don't hold back for anyone. Close your eyes, just follow the inner light. You count on me. So follow me too.
Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. It's the Royals versus the Raiders.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And both hands on it, good goalkeeping. Not a great pass. Is it going to end up being productive for them? Felix. Well, he likes to run at them. And a good take under duress there. Alex Telles has it. And the focus is on Oyarzabal, who can certainly make a difference. What do you think he might deliver in this game, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he's a great all-round player, but it's his ability to run in behind defenders that makes him such a threat. And when he gets 1v1 against the goalkeeper, he usually scores.
Opportunity to take the lead. Terrific save. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, moving it nicely. And it might be. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Isaac. And possession given away. It's a promising Royals move. Can he put it away? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. Well, the Raiders get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick reply? Joao Felix. Decent position. Oh, great defending. Tom Davis. Here's Keita. And it's Tom Davis. Able to get a body in the way. Isaac. Sustained pressure, and now they have the ball. And it's Tom Davis. Iheanacho! And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. So back underway, they've levelled it at 1-1 here. Into the advanced position. Serginho Dest. Isaac. Now Canales. Dest. Pedri. Mastery of the passing game. Lindelöf. Take it away. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Naby Keita. Tom Davis. Really a very poor ball. And it's with Isaac. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Iheanacho. Well, just as well from the defensive point of view that he was able to make that interception. Joao Felix. Not to be advised giving the ball away there. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out any sign of danger. Emerson. Now Iheanacho. Tom Davis. And Iheanacho has it. Well, possession ceded. Went in strongly to win the ball. And a throw-in forthcoming. Lindelöf. And making his move inside. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Iheanacho. Well, he really read that brilliantly. Joao Felix. Now with Porto. Isaac. Felix. At times they make passing look easy. I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. Well, I think just lost his focus for a second, and a throw-in conceded. Iheanacho. Naby Keita. Lindelöf now. Here's Keita. Iheanacho. Lindelöf. And Iheanacho has it. Defensive efficiency personified. This might be ideal for the counter. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Iheanacho. Harvey Barnes. Well, it's a good Raiders move in the making, this. And it's Tom Davies. Joao Felix. Can they get in behind them? Might take the lead. And the post coming to the goalkeeper's aid. Cuts it back. Will he? And up for grabs off the keeper. Well, he gave it real leather, but miles off target. Iheanacho. Naby Keita. Lindelöf now. And he read it well, intercepting it. Isaac. Sloppy in possession from the Royals. Fine work from Royals to win the ball back. Can they create something from here?
Can John Scott, that's John Scott, please make your
Over
way
the... The touchline for a throw-in. Gabriel. Naby Keita. They've won back possession. Well, he's thwarted him almost effortlessly. "20 minutes to go. The cross is on. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And still looking for space. Wonderful chance. And there is the goal. He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, that's how to break the spirit of the attacker. Royals moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Iheanacho. Oh, he's given the ball away. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Wasteful from the Royals. Lukaku. And on to Felix. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. And in the event, just a talking to, but could easily have seen yellow. Short and along the ground. Playing with purpose and could... Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Well, no card handed out, but quite a few upset players out there, Stuart.
Well, he's...
And he slots it home with confidence. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Well, forward they go again. Can they win this? And let's give credit to the defending. Promising attack, this. Keita. And here's Azar. Keita. Going about his defensive business with a minimum of fuss. Lukaku. Nicolas Pepe. Pepe. Could be dangerous. And here's Joao Felix. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, back underway. And a glut of goals here. 3-2. Defensive efficiency personified. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Couldn't keep it. He's got the right idea with that pass. And a goal! The quick 1-2! And they've turned this game on its head. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline as far as the visitors are concerned here.
Don't see, told me keep shining in the streets and we're still wildin'. Only peace, only violence, no violence. In the sun where I'm highest, melanin biased. Some eyeing me, darkest shade while she cleans my braids. Skin don't fade and I'm still not phased by your magazine praise. We just wanna be great in these African jeans. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. 9 a.m. Choice of fan playing, just a little man in your Mercedes Benz. So amazing how you raised this bad kid to a man in a whole different land. Girl, you made it. I don't wanna keep you waiting, no. I just thank you for your patience. Islam alaikum, we can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go again, again, and again. We can make this go. All I want's my kids to have some nepotism. All I want's my wealth to have some repetition. Call my humble son and tell him that's the mission. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission, yeah. Tell him that's the vision, yeah. Tell him that's the mission. Son of an immigrant, tell my unborn son, tell my unborn daughter, tell her that's the mission, yeah. Are you crazy? All I ever hear is people talking about how bad nepotism. You know how badly I want some nepotism in my life?
Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, talk of the town, say what I like.
They all bite, with no bark. Who told you this a walk in the park? Where was you at the start? That's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. All bark, with no bite. I lockjaw the neck of this mic. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. 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 Put your money where your mouth is. Not a leg to stand on. Who wears the trousers? My bar should be measured in ounces. Everyone hooked like houses. There's a piece of cake, so bring me the custard. If I wanna eat, I cannot be trusted. Beat me so hard, but you got your pretty face looking disgusted. Watch how I does this, watch how I move. Not they say about too many cooks. Kitchen's mine, don't the soup. Watch how I does it with a smile on my face. It's shady, nah, never been bait, nah, never not me, nah, never mistake. Run against me, but I'm not in your race. Get too rude, get put in your place. Too far in a hot upper space. Like two cars when it upper place. Gone too far, my mind's in a state. You don't wanna live there like a violent estate. They all bite, with no bark. Who told you this a walk in the park? Where was you at the start? That's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. All bark, with no bite. I lockjaw the neck of this mic. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. 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 See, I'm active, always smashed it. Who's your best? Are they better than me? They need practice. Always smacked it. Heavyweight bars in a row, yeah, I racked it. London show, yeah, I packed it. Them loose ends, yeah, I wrapped it. All this talk, yeah, I backed it. All this game, yeah, I cracked it. Them man move fake like an actress. Get slept on like a mattress. Or get drawn out like a canvas. They like shade you a madness. Written in stars from spitting in cars. Soon double X large, cause I roll with out of this world like fitting in Mars. I don't know you, who's in charge. They all bite, with no bark. Who told you this a walk in the park? Where was you at the start? That's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. All bark, with no bite. I lockjaw the neck of this mic. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town, say what I like. Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. 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 Been on it from time, that's right. Talk of the town, say what I like. 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 Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Talk of the town, say what I like.
Alright, alright. Alright, alright.
Talk of the town, say what I like.
Alright, alright.
Talk of the town, say what I like. Talk of the town. Talk of the town, say what I like.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is action from the Division Rivals League. It's Black Cats versus the Raiders.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
The concession of a corner here. And still dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Alex Telles has it. And does well to keep it in play. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Chance to do damage. Must take the lead here. Oh, but he's missed it. How on earth is this still level?
Well, I just don't know, Derek. Just a real lack of composure in the end. They should be ahead now.
In the right place to cut out the pass. Keita. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Peasy! Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Over it comes. Well, they can bring it out now. A really sumptuous ball. Martinez. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Tova. And the referee says penalty. Well, it had to be a penalty, and a booking part of the story as well. This to make it 1-0. The keeper going in the right direction and saving it. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, possibilities in the centre. Tarkowski. Pedal on the ball. Sergio Roberto. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. In there by Tova. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Won it back. Moving it forward. PC. Here's Keita. Now potential danger. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, foul play, says the referee. On and on he goes. Thomas Lemar. Under pressure to get it away. Danger averted for now. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action potentially. And he does produce the yellow card.
Yeah, and it certainly deserved a yellow. It's a poor challenge, you have to say.
PC. An attack full of promise. Keita! Oh, good save. So the corner played into the box. Well, lacking just a little bit of accuracy. Sergio Roberto. Pressing high to win the ball. This looks interesting. And return to Keita. Can he make it count? And a goal! There he is at the double. The can't subdue him. So 2-0 now. Keita. A glorious chance. In it goes! A 3-goal cushion. This is astonishing stuff. Well, back in business here, and Raiders running away with it. Well, that pass easy on the eye, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. Can he do it? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lamar. Sergio Roberto. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, he needs to clear it here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. For Prowse. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Not problematic for the keeper. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, what a totally dominant performance this has been so far.
Oh, they could put it away, Stuart. Couldn't grab hold of it. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Well, it could be on for him here. It's opened up for him. Oh, crucial tackle. Brilliant. That is that for the first.
Substitution for the hosts.
And they get the ball rolling once more. It really was a joyous first-half performance from the Raiders. Are we in for more of the same in the second half? Great opportunity! Well, it might still work out for them. Corner conceded. It came off the defender. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the keeper's delighted to see that sail well over the bar. Goal kick. A good and fair challenge. And disappointing that it's gone out of play. And in the perfect position to read it. Dangerous looking through ball. A really top-notch piece of defending. So a throw in here. And the corner's been given. Delivering it. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
For Prowse. He made it look simple, really. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Richarlison. And a long way out. And a crisp effort. Just over the top. PC. He's going forward well here. And a goal to see.
When they said it with serious ease, we were way past the funness. Slumber through to it out in the deep, took the brunt of the boulder. Couldn't have something they couldn't see, made a mess of the water with a new strain of a disease. Didn't know what they started. Stark asymmetries folded overnight, created something big, tenfold in the light. Heaven knows they're giving up the trepidation, hope of dust emanates. Take a break for better days, not fond of us. Prominence, a providence, perennial. Was it worth the fuss? Benevolence, last orders, settle up, tenfold. Found myself a beneficiary, more ideas in the cauldrons. Half the world is on hold overseas. What to believe till it's over. Stark asymmetries folded overnight, created something big, tenfold in the light. Cases ramp up tenfold, eugenics encaptured, reckless issue death wishes, framed it like a scene they did. Pull up the entire brigade, looking like the dogs in the game. People leave our first gaze. Stark asymmetry. Now we blue had to fade. Something to refuse on the way. Tell us something, keep us tenfold light. Stark asymmetry. Fill up the entire brigade, looking like the dogs in the create something deep. People leave us first, tenfold light.
A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se apartou da natureza um corpo só. Livre tenho duas cabeças, como o pássaro africano são cofar. Eu olho pra trás e reconheço o futuro. Fincado no agora, resplandece o amanhã. Sou forte ainda como a folha baobá. Quem vive guia nunca erra a direção. Sou uma árvore inteira de olhar atento e pé no chão. Baobá! Baobá! Eu sou a folha que desprendeu da baobá. Sou nascendo da vovó. Sentada na calçada sem contar o tempo. É orixá. Pois sabe ela quem governa seu bumba. A leveza de quem se expande por inteiro, porque nunca se aparta.
Hello everyone and welcome. What we can't complain about today is the weather. Absolutely perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is a foot rivals match on the menu. Stuart, tell us about your pre-match thoughts.
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today. Denis Zakaria plays alongside Saul in central midfield. And the lead striker today is Anthony Martial. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Naby Keita. Tremendous ball played through. That is how to put in a challenge. He's been a bit unlucky to concede the corner. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. Well, a foul, but no yellow card at this early stage, in the opinion of the referee.
Well, he might just be lucky it's so early on. He'll have to be careful now.
Pepe. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's a good all-round player. When he's closing the ball down, he does it at pace. When he's linking up the play, he's good at that. But his real attribute and his threat is when he runs in behind defenders. That's when he's at his most dangerous.
Can they create something from here? Perfectly positioned to take it away. Intelligent threaded pass here. Defended well. Are they going to forge ahead? And offside it is. And a throw-in it's going to be. Alexander-Arnold. Anthony Martial. Martial. Well, disappointing end to the move. Promising attack, this. But they dealt with the threat posed. PC. Daka. Here's Keita. Top-class defending. Martial. And he's taken it away. And space for the Raiders in the wide position. Must take the lead here. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
A move of promise on the flank. To jump in front. And it's in! 1-0. They breached the defence. Well, the Raiders get the game restarted. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they come up with a quick reply? And now passing it through. Keita. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. Over it comes. Well, not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Will it be sufficiently imaginative? Crossing possibilities. Martial. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. So 2-0 now. And he's broken free. Oh, a finish of real class. No wonder he's celebrating. Take a bow. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Might be a chance here. Can they put it away? He's given it straight to the opposition. Zakaria. And a fine tackle. Beautifully disguised ball. Well read to ease the pressure. It's the Raiders' turn now. PC. Keita! Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. And the keeper was finally able to claim it.
Well, what a great piece of goalkeeping. Firstly the save and then the recovery. Brilliant from him.
Anthony Martial. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Well read to win possession back. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, that break looked so promising, but nothing coming from it. Chance to attack using width. Can he finish? Well, there it is. Real resilience for you, having been 2 goals down. That is that for the first half here. The teams are ready to have a go at each other again as the second half commences. Ismail Assar. Now Alex Kral. And he read it well defensively. Saul. Martial. It's with Saul. Extremely sloppy in possession. Keita. And a chance to whip it in here. Can't miss, surely. That's great goalkeeping.
Well, what a save that is. He was so alert there.
Playing it in.
Well,
and he didn't miss by a massive margin at all.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
Can they forge ahead? Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Keita. Can he make it count? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Underway again, and we're being treated to plenty of goals. 3-2 at the moment. Oh, he's really opened them up here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. An example of how to press. Anthony Martial. And fed forwards. Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Serge Gnabry. Zakaria. Saul. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee. And maybe they'll be able to level this up. Penalty given and yellow card handed out. And now to level the game. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Underway again. We can't complain about a lack of entertainment. 3-3. Not a good pass. Decent position. Might take the lead. And the referee has given it. It will be a penalty. Can they forge ahead? And to add insult to injury, it's a booking, Stuart.
Well, I agree with the penalty. I'm not quite so sure.
And he puts it away confidently. And the substitution will occur now. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Potential danger. He's in position, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Now sending it in. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, not every keeper would have been that brave.
Well, he read it brilliantly, didn't he? Top stuff from the keeper. Well, that would certainly have put them in a great position. But with only a one-goal lead, they're never going to be able to relax.
Applying vigorous pressure. Just cutting off the supply. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Aguero. Aguero. Will they get themselves level here? What a save. Just wanted to get it out of there. Good work to win the ball back high up the pitch. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And the Raiders doing well to win it back. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game
Well, as you can see, the defending is really poor, but he won't mind. It's a simple... finish for him.
Not a scoreline we see all that often. 5-3. Might really be able to trouble them here.
Coming off the pitch, number 13, Trent Alexander-Arnold. Coming onto the pitch, number 20.
Well, they've lost the ball. Well, there might well be scope for them to counter-attack here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? Just not testing the keeper at all with that cross. Martin Ødegaard. Here's Grealish. And fed forwards. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, big chance! Vigorous defending. It needs an accurate cross. And there it is, the final whistle. And the fans will be leaving the stadium with smiles.
Money coming in, you know, so I can say no when I feel like it's my dream, you know. So I decide I will live my life, no greedy bone. I'm not greasy, no, too easy, bro. So that's why I don't. I love the ratchet things, try to change and never will. I love the models, but they're always trying to be too cool. Let's be honest, I'm the hardest here, got the maddest, but check the numbers here. Before I made it, money just stops my mind from racing. Time I'm taking. Summertime vibes and it all around. Couple didn't want me then, but they want me now. And I couldn't even blame them, 'cause now I'm looking famous. City side from my mind, now I'm feeling alive. Got a new thing on drive, I told her, oh, drive with my heart. Maybe you'll go far. Before I made it, if I wanted then my soul won't let me down. Minding my business, I'm balling out of control. Just before I made it, money just stops my mind from racing.
totally mad. You could be going insane. I think you live in a dream. You say I'm empty and vain. And when the sun comes up, I know what you're gonna say. That after all this time, I'm not yours, you're not mine. I'm still sitting here, and I don't wanna leave. Tell me why does it hurt me so much? Oh, tell me why does it hurt me so much? If I could, I would take full control of it all. You know you don't even mean that much, so why can't I just let go? Oh, tell me why. Maybe does it hurt me so much? Oh, tell me why does it hurt me so much?
My name's Papa and I'm a vagrant. No Samsung, no, I'm not a pagan. On the 3310, I was Satan. And I'm known from Lucknow to Leighton. 03, 04, I was baiting. You was in a bed, sit shaking. Throwing bangers on the set, you was hating. You killed D-Shot and Bar, they was waiting. Like you're banging and you're faking. No threats, still put you in the basement. Last month, you were just another waste man. I've been 20 years deep in the making. I've been 20 years deep in the race. Still repping for the culture, repping for the race. I heard hype, but D-Lang down, I got a taste. Got a new fan love for the bass. I walk a path that's less trodden. Breaking ground is the purpose. Traditional or straight modern. We could all end up in the furnace. Top 20 and top at the bottom. Up to us to touch surface. Truth, this will soon be forgotten. Like the idols we've learned to worship. Suck your mark. 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 It's a long way down. A quick drop when you're living that high life. One day you're at the top looking down. Next minute, man, I'm sitting on the sideline. One day, man, I'm heavy with the nightlife. Big man flex, still pulling at the times. Next minute, man, I'm fretting on the byline. Next minute, man, I'm begging on the lifeline. It gets deep when they show no face. When they show no love, when your money's in the race. When your money and your moves ain't setting no pace. Ain't getting no love, everything's in stasis. It gets deep when the enemy's faceless. All you wanna do is switch places. Getting no love, pulling out the aces. I love a man shook in his aces. I walk a path that's less trodden. Breaking ground is the purpose. Traditional or straight modern. We could all end up in the furnace. Top 20 and top at the bottom. Up to us to touch surface. Truth, this will soon be forgotten. Like the idols we've learned to worship. Suck your mark. Suck your mark. Suck your mark. Suck your mark. Suck your mark.
A warm welcome to you all. Without further delay, we are pleased to introduce your new manager.
I'm a lot of things I never knew that I was. I ain't living everything, I think I'm doing it wrong. Third eye over when I shoot my shot, I'm up overthinking that shooting the clock. Think I got my fingers up in too many pots. All of these lines that connect to the dots. I'm trying to make a few G's, though already get off. Looking for the man that's trying to level it off because I keep that the girl is top. What am I feeling like a failure when I'm definitely not? But I gotta live a life until I'm dead in the box. Chatting to my demons and I'm making them on. I look them dead in the eye and then I'm dead in them off. Flipping that Kevin is hot. I think I'm going mad and I'm letting you watch. I'm under pressure like a precious rock. Keep writing when I'm getting it wrong. Start to get the energy my enemies got. I'm not one of them can beat me, many have lost. Protect my vibe at all costs. Got any disturbance till I'm letting it off. No answer to the questions I got. Sometimes I can't see if I lost. I'm a worst critic, there's no need to pile on. Peace, I can't seem to find none. I can't let bygones be bygones, cause I want revenge before the night's done. Do it myself before ask for help. Pride, that's the hill I died on. I needed help but nobody listened. Devised my plan and started the mission. Trust my gut and use intuition. Kept me safe in rooms that I've been in. Thought I was done but I am not finished. I was good before, now I'm wicked. I don't think that I'll be the biggest, but who's better? Slim pickings. I was in Toronto like division with Freezer and Trey on missions. Platforms ignoring all my emails. They don't wanna take my track for submission. That was never good to me, but good riddance. One rhythm and then I burn bridges. None of us are here for a long time. Let me enjoy my visit. My visit. My visit. Where do we go? Where do we go? Where do we go? Nobody knows, yeah. Where do we go? Nobody knows.